All right. Hello. What's up, Ricky? Yep, Dead Space 1. We'll get started on that probably Sunday. All right. Let's see. Is there gamers that we haven't played with yet on this vanilla? I don't think so. No. Okay. So I can go wherever I want. Is there any gamers that we haven't played with very much? Let's see. Cantor did not get very much time. Neither Cantor nor Sazi got that much time on their first playthroughs. All right, let's go Cantor then. Ba-da bop bop. Ba-da bop bop. What day is it? The 29th? 29th. We gotta set this build. And let's go. Let us have a good gaming session with Cantor. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. Should I go beat Malekith and... Maybe. There might be a Malekith fight tonight. We can go acquire better... What's the word I'm trying to say? A better favor tally. A better favor tally. Now, I guess the interesting thing is going to be is anybody going to be interested in watching Elden Ring Invasions tonight, or is everybody going to be watching Night Rain? I'm guessing everybody's going to be watching Night Rain. The bigger question is anybody going to be playing? Fuck. What is Steam? What are the Steam charts looking like? You're cleaning the gutters, you bent down, and you ripped your pants from front to back. So basically what you're saying is your pants have a vagina now. Um, Come on, man. Oh, I didn't start Steam P2P. Damn. That was a risky for the bisky kind of situation. Now what kind of you're using the family heads? This guy's using family heads. If I get outplayed by family fucking heads, I just need to hang it up. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, doop, boop, 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 doop, boop. All right. 1 week. It's been all. Now, it doesn't look like, so far, oh. Oh. No, we got a dip. We definitely have, there's a dip. There's definitely a dip in the player base. It's fine. It'll come back. What's the saying? Keep calm and carry on. It's the release day. There's gonna be a goddamn oh my. There's 300,000 people playing Night Rain at the moment. According to SteamDB. Is that gonna fall well short of the peak for Elden Ring? Did it dip 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 dip. But ah. What's up, Clay? The peak to your day was not ripping your pants? An old wheel horse tractor. I don't know what the fuck that is. Ba-da-da-ba-doom. Did your dick and balls fall out the bottom? I never understood going commando. I had a roommate that used to do that, mostly because he was either too lazy to do his laundry, which I'm there. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've been lazy enough not to do my laundry. Or is his dogs really, really liked eating the ass out of underwear. I wouldn't feel comfortable going commando. I need a layer in between my ass and my nice pants. It's like my underwear is my bad pants. I got good pants and bad pants. And my bad pants can be ass adjacent. Gopher, you need to SteamDB. Is this guy by himself? Ugh! Forge Master Demi. What kind of gear are you rocking, buddy? Ba-da-boop, ba-da-doop. Steam P2P. Attach game. Elden Ring. Was that feller by himself? No, they were not. Oh. You came to occasionally drop indirect hate comments on games and stuff. Noise. Can you drop some hate on my balls? I hate my balls. Burn them down. But did it up. Are these guys ganking? I can't tell. I can't tell. Boo boo doo boo boo doo doo boo. Boo doo doo boom. Boo doo doo boo. Doesn't look like they're ganking. Oh, we'll get you down. A heaven from hell. Do you wish you could tell? White Ridge Road. What a weird name for that grace. I'm torn right now because there's part of me that wants to learn more about Night Rain just so that I'm like informed. But like every time I go to read or watch something about it, it's just all the same shit. It's the same shit that we knew like literally the first fucking day, within the first day of its announcement. Nobody has any new information outside of like the standard like, oh, there's new characters. Maybe there isn't anything new. Maybe it is exactly as it was described from day one. Oh, I wish you could tell the heaven from hell. My guess is it's going to be one of those games where, you know, when I do decide to go watch somebody to play it, I'm just not going to be able to really tell what the fuck is going on. Everybody's going to move so fast. I'm not sure, Clay. That's a good question. Same old dear. Wish you were here. Ugh. I don't know, some kind of indication as to what the fucking point is. I guess. I don't know. Any indication as to why anybody might think that this is worth their fucking time and money. Other than, ooh, from top, Elden Ring. Take my money, take my money. Like, I'm not going to be so cynical to say that it's a cash grab. Like, clearly there's a game there that could probably exist independently of Elden Ring. And it's just like, whatever that game is, it's just that game running around with an Elden Ring skin on it. And I guess I'm just looking for what is there game-wise that justifies the purchase. I swear to fucking God, I heard G9 say the other day, I wasn't thinking about getting it, but then they gave me these different fashion choices, and so now I guess I'll play. It's like, really? Really? They're gonna let you play as fucking Sigurd, and that's why you're gonna fucking buy the game? Oh, it seems like there's an, oh my balls. Oh my God. It's so itchy. Now, I guess it could be that the game is for a different audience than me. I guess that's the other thing that I'm kind of wondering. Is like, what's the audience for this game? Is this cockwaffle just standing out here? What are you doing? I'm trying to get a sense for what's going on in this world. I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing. Have you been watching them? All right, now this is the point where I have to question what is going through this dipshit's mind. And I'm sure that they're probably thinking the same thing. They stand here and wait for me to fucking walk up, and then they ambush me around the corner, and then I walk away. And then what? And then what? and then they disconnect. You know what? Fuck it. This is make them block me. You're considering getting the game just because watching modder streams. What? Are modders already modding it? In what ways are I don't know. You'll have to forgive me because with seamless co-op, I've just been I'm so turned off by modders, to put it mildly. It's, and so the idea that like it's yeah, I'm super mega turned off. Whatever, man. Every single person. Here's the thing. It's like this game is a multiplayer fucking game. For every motherfucker who's playing a modded version, that's one more motherfucker that's not able to matchmake. But it's not just that. It's you know, every game that has secrets, it's the modding community that goes in and data mines everything and then fucking spoils all the secrets. I just don't like it. Fuck you, Clay. Fuck you and your bullshit. Why don't you make your own fucking game? It's like hating on speedrunners. I don't know, man. I feel like at least the speedrunners play the fucking game. You know who else is fucking stupid? All the weirdos that run straight to fucking cheat engine to download all the new gear and shit to run straight to the fucking arena the moment the DLC drops. That's also weird as fuck. Well, I guess this guy either blocked me or decided that they were done for the day. Wait, is this new? There's a view all comments. On the Steam profile. Is that new? So that I don't have to just go page by page. They would have just waited for someone to collect everything, then they would have dropped the items to each other. You mean as opposed to doing it on like day 1, minute 1? They would have waited for someone else to play through the game. They've been like, whatever. The game's been out for like 2 days. I'll go ahead and have somebody drop me my shit now. I get it. I get it. I guess. People enjoy what they enjoy. Also, and this is something that was definitely true before, but it was only, you know, it only became clear to me is that with Seamless is that I think most modders are just in it for clout. Ugh. And so like the day one modding, it's less about like, oh shit, I'm super fucking hype about this new Souls game. I want to fucking dig into it and figure out how it works and understand all of its secrets and all that shit. That's not it though. That's not why they do it. They want to be like, I need to be the first person to get this shit so that I can be the one that puts out the cool mod that everybody likes so that I can get fucking internet famous. And see, I don't think you were like that, Clay. I think you were just like fucking around, trying to learn shit, add things that you thought made certain aspects of the game better, give people tools to use to improve their shit. I don't think any of the mods that, like, you went out of your way to fucking hide the fact that you were modding. You just fucking disappeared. You're like, well, I guess I'm gonna get into this modding thing. I'll just disappear for 3 straight fucking months. Like you in particular does not give a single fuck about people's gameplay experience. She's only in it. She's 100% in it for the clout. And I don't get it. I don't know. Who is she? You? Seamless co-op? Fuck. Whatever. God damn it. Why UI? You. Dead name Luke. Did I even spell that right? Y-U-I. Yui. Maybe I should say Yui. I don't know how it's fucking pronounced. Ba-ba-da-ba-doop. Ba-ba-da-ba-doop. Oh my god. Luke the Stuff Doer? Say what? I don't trust weirdos fucking sitting by the grace with fucking sweaty fucking setups. Can I respawn somewhere where they can't see me, please? Oh, I already had this fucking thing equipped. Do 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 boot do. How would I feel about an online mod? I don't give a shit. I don't know. All right, what are these fuck nuggets? What are these fuck nuggets, and what is their pleasure? Yeah, this guy's got 2,300 hours in the game. Why is everybody copy pasting the same goddamn bullshit? Ba ba da da ba. Oh, they sent their friend home. I missed the part where their friend went home. Now, I don't know how to interpret the question though, Clay. Is this another fucking weirdo? No, it's the same pack of weirdos. I interpreted it right as an attempt to, like, I don't know, debate me into being grumpy. Now, I don't think for a second that these guys have the taunter's tongue turned off. It's just like there's nobody. They're ganking in a dead game. You don't like that Ricky can ban you, but you can't ban him. I don't know what to tell you. I'm with Ricky. I feel like, the right time for online mods is when the game gets stale, not when the game first fucking releases. Is this, wait a minute, is this Sam? Sam? I don't think it is. It's a different Sam. What rune level am I at? 142? Ugh. Now, I am a little bit surprised that we haven't had a single co-invader. I think Clay's just being a dick for the purposes of being a dick, Ricky. I wouldn't take... I wouldn't take, if I were you, the best way to deal with Clay is to not take a single fucking thing he says even remotely seriously. He's just one big ball of fucking memes and kappas. It's definitely a fucking lifestyle. Now, you do you, Clay, as long as you're having fun. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I'm about to pass out. I suspect that these guys are going to actually be in the chat eventually. If they aren't already. For some reason. Oh, here we go. Encountered twice as a hunter, then as a sunbro. What is this fucking weirdo doing? Can he actually see me? See, I told you they'd eventually be in the chat. Why don't you go to the fucking arena, fucking weirdos? Oh, what is even the button that I use here? God damn it. Bouncing back and forth between seamless and vanilla. Trash can. You're saying I'm a trash can? Fuck. Ugh. I'm a receptacle for trash. I myself am not trash, but I'm full of trash. I just attract the trash. Yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah? Trash bag. That's a good fucking insult, though, I think. Shit bag. Man, I'm already out of snoozes. I pushed the snooze to the limit. Oh shit. Now I don't know what to make of this. Is this old-timey gank spot here? Holy fucking shit. Okay. Are you kidding me? Are the... What are we doing here, fellas? Oh, now I got two wizards. All right, take it easy, Clay. Why you gotta call Clay a shitbag? What did Clay do to you? I'm getting absolutely fucking dicked on by Mexican here. I got the 1v1 that I wanted. I'm gonna die right here. Based on my inability to fucking reaction roll. Bad. That was bad of me. Man, I'm already down to fucking... almost no heals. Now, I'm guessing they can see me, but I can't see them. The way that this fucking fog works is kind of weird, I think. Oh, I hate it too. Are these guys gonna move or make progress? Just won't wait. Now maybe they weren't planning on coming this direction. I wanna tell you I love your way. Where the fuck am I? Why am I not out of the fog yet? Oh, we got ads coming up. Shit, man. Am I getting flanked here? I can't see shit, man. Ooh, baby, I love your way. I want to be with you night and day. See, this is what they see. See, now they're in the fog and they can't see shit. But I can see them. Eat shit. Eat shit. Boo, doo, boo, doo. Don't hesitate, 'cause I love. Ooh, baby, I love your way. Registered 5 minutes ago. Oh, man. Ooh, baby, I love your way. Oh my goodness, man. Oh, there's ads, man. Why am I invading when there's ads playing? Because I'm an asshole, that's why. Oh, this connection isn't right. This connection isn't right. Ugh. We're just gonna hang out while the ads finish playing. Oh my god. Okay, the ads are over. If you were watching ads, you didn't miss anything. Other than nerds dying to a fucking dragon. Oh, can we pick up the pace here a little bit on... Yeah, there's... I might need to move to a different room level, because this is... trash connections and weirdos metagaming. Shit. I might be able to get a host by himself in here. I don't know what the fuck that was. We got fucking Sweat Lord wearing a trick mirror. Sweat Lord wearing a trick mirror, and then host who dies in 2 fucking hits. Is this 2025? cooperative actions. Yeah, that was just some random cooperative bullshit. Hmm. Bonnie Jail. I'm just not a fan of these fucking connections, man. No. You know you should have been an Andro. All right, I gotta move to a different level. This is garbage. It's garbage. 114. Should have been everything that you wanted to. Tell the way you do the thing you do. Let's see. Ande? Ande seems like a good spot. Maybe Bruno? I'll do Bruno. Well, you should have been everything that you wanted to. The way you do the things you do. Do. Maybe some nerds are starting a fresh playthrough since they can't play the new game. Those are exactly the opposite of the people that I would want to be invading. Yeah, see? Oh, shit. You got a fucking solo tunter in Stormvale. You know you should have been an hour. Oh, is this weirdo just hanging out over here? Oh, this is where all the cool kids do their duels. They set up fight clubs.
Hey!
Fucking weirdo. Let's just do it again. Let's just run it back. At one point in time, I was considering maybe switching to Claymores on this guy. Oh, shit. This is not what I wanted. That's where I wanted. That is where I wanted. Did you decide not to come back up? But 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 boop boop boop. Hey, what's up, Johnny? Dango dang. Losing your mind? Oh, on account of the meds? Pretty meh, to put it mildly. Pretty meh so far tonight. The activity's kind of on the low side. What activity we are getting is very, very, very meh. Boot. Blocky pokey. Speaking of blocky pokey, okay, I do not have. Did you just? Loan. Girl, I wanna make you sweat. God damn it, man. Fuck that guy and his fucking latency. I can't fucking lock on to anybody that I want to. Gopher, don't play so fast and loose with your fucking. Lobe, 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 lobe. Fuck you and your blocks. Was he using the DLC pokes? The Great Lance? Not the Great Lance. The Sword Lance? Not that there's anything wrong with that per se. Sweat till you can't sweat no more. Push it so more. Oh yeah. Now I'm just curious as to whether or not that group was randomly assembled, or because I'm guessing yes. My guess is yes. Juice and Kez. Yeah, that person's not friends with either of the other two. That person has 1,300 hours in the game. That person doesn't want, neither one of those guys wants to show me their friends. And if you're fine, I'm gonna push it some more. I wonder what kind of activity would be available. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to keep that, but then put my sign down. We're gonna get a cooperative partner here. Ba-da-ba-la-ba-lum-lum, ba-lum-lum-lum. Shit. I need to finish blocking this guy. Boom. Oh, who's running the basketball game? The Knicks are up by 12 in the third quarter. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my goodness. All right. Looks like there's nobody that wants a friend. So let's be an enemy. Do you know your enemy? Do you know your enemy? I actually don't have a whole lot of people that I watch regularly that are playing Night Rain at the moment. Although I wonder how many of them are PlayStation gamers who have to wait. Boop, boop, boop. Lobos, Peeve, Oro. Some other nerds that don't normally play Souls are playing it. I mean, it's apparently a big, it's a release. G9, Wrath, Lost, Dashing. Shit, I almost have as many people playing Expedition 33 on my list as playing Night Rain. Nah, that's not true. Have any of y'all watched any Night Rain gameplay today since it's been released? You guys have any opinions about it? I've not watched any. It seems exactly like it looked on the network test. That's a little bit surprising. Although I guess one thing that I did read, I was saying earlier that every time I try to read or watch a review, I get bored within like the first fucking 2 paragraphs. I'm like, we already know all this shit. Just get to the new shit. Can you just start from the shit that we didn't know with the network test? It did seem like some of the random elements are not really all that, I don't know, random. Or they don't come into play all that much. Where are these fucks? I think that's the one that I saw. And that's the one I watched. These guys trying to go into okay. It's on. Wait, are you playing Chevy? Oh my god, dead. Not dead. God damn. God damn. You were playing, but now you're bored. Are you playing with friends or are you playing with randos? Oh, you said you played, you're playing solo. You're playing by yourself. That's the other thing I heard is that the game is fucking impossible. The game is fucking impossible if you're playing by yourself. That's what I heard. Ah, ba da ba doo boo doo boo doo. Any particular reason why you're not just playing with randos? Are you in training to be Twitch's premier solo Night Rain destroyer? Oh, wow. That sounds rough. Look at 13th over here ganking. Look at me with my gank stab. Fuck off that ladder. Get the fuck off that ladder. Are you on PC or PlayStation, Chevy? You're probably on PC, right? You know Pinko's looking for people to play with. I don't know if he knows you well enough to trust you. I don't know how in you are with Pinko. He does approximately pronounce your name right, so. Oh, really? Any particular reason? Was he just not digging it? Or was there something specific about it? Maybe he left a review. Hold on, let me. I think I'm friends with Church on Steam. Last online 10 days ago. Wait. Did you leave a review? Did he leave a review? He got 2 achievements. He played for 1.4 hours. What are the reviews looking like? What are the player reviews looking like? Mixed reviews. All the returning bosses got me concerned. Okay, If you are expecting to come into this game like you did the original Elden Ring game, explore cool places, enjoy countless interesting story moments, create your own character and your own rules in an open world, you will get none of that. No shit! This is probably From Software's first major flop. Many parts of the game feel unfinished or less than intuitive. I can't express how disappointed I am in this title. Elden Ring Night Rain is essentially a cash grab. What makes the Souls Ring franchise... This is another one. What makes the Souls Ring franchise so great? Full player customization, player-made classes. You choose your armor and weapon/spells, freedom of stat leveling, best melee combat in gaming. A combination of these 4 core aspects allows you to truly play your own way. In the case of Night Rain, From Software removed the first 3 and bastardized the 4th. Yeah, tell me that you guys haven't been fucking paying attention without telling me that you haven't been paying attention. I can't believe I'm playing a different game than the one that I played. Oh, church is here. Impossible to make progress without voice chat. Is there an in-game voice chat that you can use with randos? Brew Juice, what's up? How can it not be approved though? You requested it within the first 2 hours of playing the game. Now, Church, were you playing by yourself or were you playing cooperatively? Tell us about your experience. Other than Elden Ring PvE, but worse. I don't know. I feel like this is, in my opinion, one of the ways in which this game is gonna disappoint people. Like, it's using the Elden Ring name to get people to buy it, but then I think people are probably going to expect too much, the gameplay to be too much like Elden Ring and Souls. You couldn't get the duo queuing to work. Oh, no doubt. No doubt, Cujo. How the fuck you doing? It took me a second. You're just dropping in to see motherfuckers playing Night Rain. You're like, wait a minute, Gopher P is still playing fucking Invasions? What is up with that? Yeah, and it's a double-edged sword. Yeah, you're right, Cujo. It's a double-edged sword. Like, you need the Elden Ring Souls stuff in the game to get people to buy in, maybe. But then all of that stuff leads to people having expectations. I'm going to do my best to keep my negative Nancy-ness about the game confined to my stream and not try to take that into other people's chats who are playing the game. All right, we're gonna fight these guys. What is this, Dark Souls 3? Just come out right out of the bat. Everybody's throwing shit. Since when was I locked on? God damn it, man. I hate everyone. Get Goomba stomped, bitch. Bitch. Mister, I'm gonna be cocky and stand there. I'm gonna just stand here and dodge your play. Ha ha ha! You can't hit me! It doesn't seem so much rogue. I don't know. I was one of the first people, I don't know. When the game was first announced, I was really fucking upset that everybody was comparing it to Fortnite. Because I didn't know what Fortnite was. I thought Fortnite was a battle royale. I didn't realize that Fortnite was a different thing. Its own thing. And like Fortnite version 2 was the battle royale. Like there's Fortnite, and then there's Fortnite Battle Royale. They're like almost separate games. Or the battle royale is a separate mode. But then it does just seem like it just seems like it whatever the regular Fortnite is, it seems more like that. Where there's, I don't know. I feel like roguelites are, I don't know. There's more care put into the shit that you pick up. And there's more RNG to where like each playthrough your build ends up being something different. Whereas the Night Rain, the parts of Night Rain that I've seen, it seems less like you're going to be playing the game different depending on the run, and more like, I don't know, based on the character you play. If you pick a given character, you're basically going to be playing the same way every time. You're just going to have slightly different tools that you're using and slightly different buffs. And so it's less build related and more loot related, if that makes any sense. I barely know about Risk of Rain 1, but I don't think I've watched hardly any Risk of Rain 2. I think one of the things too that might cause people, especially like the Soulsy people who don't have that much experience with roguelites. Like I feel like one of the things with roguelites is you have to invest a lot of time into them, I think, in order to be able to make the right decisions in the time, especially with the time constraints. At least that's my experience. My experience is that roguelites require a significant time investment before you can really start to enjoy them by virtue of being good at them. Like some people can like there's some people that can genuinely enjoy the roguelite genre just by, hey, I'm making progress. My each run my knowledge increases and I enjoy that. That's not going to be the case for Night Rain. Is Night Rain more just like, you know, you just fucking rush through the fucking world? You rush through the world killing things to try to get access to as much loot and as many rune levels as possible. And then you're basically just at the whether or not you're strong enough to beat the boss is basically RNG. My experience with roguelites is Spelunky, and Binding of Isaac. That's my experience playing roguelites. Well, I think, and as far as Kujo's comment about this being out of step for From Software, I think that's what we have to start expecting. Like those of us who've been playing the Souls stuff, they basically only done Souls stuff since we've been following them, right? I didn't know anything about From Software until Dark Souls, and since Dark Souls, it's been nothing but Souls, right? Except for when they went back to Armored Core. And then we all were like, oh, okay, this Armored Core is a new thing to us, but it's something that From Software's been doing for a long time, right? I mean, didn't they make a fucking board game too? I don't know if that was a if that was a From thing. But I think since Elden Ring, with the popularity of Elden Ring, From Software got bigger and is being given more leeway to make the kinds of games that Miyazaki wants to make. And I think they're going to be branching out. And so I would say that, you know, Night Rain and the Nintendo game that they're making, I think that we need to start, you know, we need to get comfortable. And by we, I mean motherfuckers who suckle at the fucking teat of From games. We need to get used to, like, hey man, they're gonna be making some different kinds of games. And maybe not every genre of game that they make now is gonna be my flavor. To the extent that I was ever hyped for Night Rain, it was just like, oh, when the trailer came on, I was like, holy shit! Nobody at all was expecting new Elden Ring, but then as we learned more about it, it's like, oh, I don't know. As we actually learned about the game, it's like, wait a minute. What's the deal with the Switch game? I don't think anybody really knows anything about it. Other than it's being billed as a PvEVP situation. PvEVP. Do we know anything about the core game loop, though? You heard it's going to be 30 FPS? I don't know. Do we even know how far out we are? God damn it, man. This guy's doing too much damage. Go fuck yourself. Genuinely go fuck yourself, man. Where are you going and what are you doing and where is your fucking host? This guy is unfucking hittable. He's also got a fuck ton of fucking health, man. What the fuck is this guy over here doing? This is a fucking invasion, you fucking asshole. This is a fucking invasion, asshole. I'm out. This is fucking lame. Now you can fight this fucking asshole. Holy shit, man. Now where's the fucking host? That's the question that I have. What is the host doing here? There they are. Ah. What do I have? I could go fucking full sweat. Yeah, let's just do that. Is chat gonna fucking take care of business? Um. Now where's the fucking host? Holy fucking shit, that damage. Holy fucking shit. And that, I should have come in with some. I wasn't paying any attention. I don't know. I don't know, church. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-doom. I don't need to. I don't need to go watch. It doesn't matter. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-doom. 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 Oh. Did I get those guys logged? I did not. I did not. Ba-da-do-ba-doo. I do kind of want to go back and look though. Shit. I do. I would like to look at that damage again though. Boo-doo-boo-doo. Is this on? Shit, man. Now this was supposedly on a low ping. Is that Bloodhound Step or is that Quick Step? Like that's not even. This is just, that's a full fucking, that's a dagger. That's dagger damage right there. That's not even buffed. That's dagger damage. That's like 3 hits, 3 dagger swings, and a fucking, and a bestial fucking dust. Some pocket sand is half of my fucking health bar. Oh, we need to break out the ruler. Let's break out the ruler. That was 200. That was 202 damage, right there. Ruler.exe. There it is. You guys can't see it. So we have the health bar itself is 275 pixels. $233. Oh, 275 minus 233 divided by 275. And then 202 is 15%. 202 divided by... All right, so it looks like that player has about 1,300 HP. That player had about 1,300 HP. How much HP do I have? Oh, shit, just in time. I got about 1,000. Oh, he's got the 30% extra health. That's not that big of a deal. Can I turn this off, please? Don't need the ruler no more. It could very well be that that's not an over-leveled Phantom. That's just an optimized, I don't know, twink. Keel, frozen one, keel. The damage with the grease was insane. Whatever, I'm over it. Boot. QC, how you doing tonight? Oh shit, we got it. There's an ad going on right now. Man, I'm so terrible lately with ad breaks. Fuck. You got a lot of issues at work this week? Here we are. Eleanor and Lalo. Damn it, I just don't have the poise. Would you stop throwing fucking poison shit at me, my dude? All right, all right. Fuck, my God. That's what an overleveled Phantom looks like, guys. That's what the damage from an overleveled Phantom looks like. Or maybe not. 1605? Guess they weren't that over leveled. But then they had all of their stats pushed into fucking arcane and strength to be able to use that fucking twinked meteorite sword thing. Ba-doop boop. Boop boop doop. Boop doop. Boop boop boop. Man, I really needed to have taken that break. This is, see, the downvotes in the a lot of the negative reviews are just fucking stupid. I was very excited about this game, but I can't recommend it. The lack of two-player cooperation is a shame. How can you be excited about a game and then that's the first thing that you put? Lack of two-player cooperation. You knew that. You fucking knew that. That's the one thing, that's one of the things that we've known from the fucking day one. Is it was one player or three players? How can you be fucking disappointed that it's only two players? If you were going to be disappointed, you wanted to be disappointed like 6 fucking months ago. And then maybe not buy the game. I don't mind playing with strangers, but the lack of communication tools makes managing random players a pain. Like I said, I saw that interview, Kirby, and I feel like there's something that was lost in translation there. Or maybe the guy doesn't have media training. Like, there isn't a single fucking chance in hell that they didn't think of 2 players. The decision to go either 1 player or 3 players was deliberate. Fucking own your goddamn design decisions and stop being a bitch. The resurrection system is a big miss. Hitting your friends is far too tedious. I'd have preferred to have to hold down a button. Are you fucking kidding me? In order to resurrect your friends, you just want to hit a button as opposed to smacking them? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, one thing. Not to say that that it's limited to one thing, but the one thing that should universally be accepted as like, yes, that is a great fucking idea, is slapping your fucking friend to wake him up. Because there's so many ways to do that. It was a pain with the bow? Well, then pick something else besides the bow. You got fucking 6 goddamn slots. Or maybe there's a class that only is able to use bows. I don't fucking know. The overall gameplay is much more clankier than Elden Ring's. It seems the developers have removed a lot of animation cancels, which means you often feel quite heavy, and in the thick of battle, you often die from being stun-locked by your own animations. What animation cancels are there in Elden Ring that people are using or abusing? Fucking Bloodhound Step? They just take Bloodhound Step away? Oh, shit. I didn't get very far, but the lack of character choice is disheartening. Again, you knew this! You knew this! Or maybe you didn't. I was expecting a lot of choice. The lack of settings is also strange for such a big game. It's a $40 game. I don't know how you can... The lack of settings is also strange for such a big game. No 120 FPS settings. You can't change your FOV. Again, these... What the fuck? No crossplay. I'm not saying that you shouldn't, I don't know, be disappointed about these things, but having a day one, like buying the game day fucking one, and then expecting these things to be in the game? My biggest problem by far is the general readability. No mini-map. You have to constantly open the map to understand what's going on around you. There was no mini-map in fucking Elden Ring. There's never been a mini-map. Now, again, it might be the case that all of these things would make the game better. It's just like, how can you be, again, this started off with, I was very excited about the game. Fuck. I'm not saying that those aren't valid complaints, but how could you be excited about the game, but then also at the same time just like not have a single fucking clue what the game was going to be about? Boop. These are the dipshits that Elden Ring brought into the fucking community. Fucking Gandalf. Goddamn wizard. Oh, what's up, Noct? It's me. Hi. I'm the dipshit. It's me. It looks like there was originally 2 players there, but then a friend died, and then that bitched out. God damn it. Very little. This is another one. Another one. Very little time to explore or really do anything other than a couple of boss fights. A zoomer. It's basically zoomer Elden Ring, where you need to split your attention across many aspects in a small amount of time. The night rain zone downs you almost immediately and makes reviving in the storm impossible. Reviving players is the worst and most frustrating res mechanic I've ever seen. You revive by attacking downed teammates, which can only be hit by certain attacks. They didn't like it either. The likelihood that you will get a res off before dying is slim to none, so it's almost pointless to try. No comms to help organize anything. See, that's where it's like, I am genuinely surprised that they didn't have in-game voice chat. Because they've had it in before. They had it in Dark Souls 3. I don't know if they had it in other games before Dark Souls 3. It's not an Elden Ring. But especially for a game like, you know, yeah. Not having... Like, in Dark Souls 3, it was an option that you could turn on in your settings. Are you playing it right now, Kirby, or are you waiting for PlayStation release? You're doing physical release too? Why the fuck are you weirdos getting a physical goddamn copy of the game instead of just like loading it onto your fucking PlayStation like a normal person in 2025? You didn't answer my question. Maybe you bought like the fucking super mega awesome edition with bonus maps and 10-inch figurine. It seems like even the physical release should come with a game key or something. You're stubborn and collect. I mean, I've got a bunch of fucking Xbox 360 games sitting somewhere. I would say collecting dust, but I'm pretty sure they're in a box. Probably over there. I've got a fancy Fable 3. I think something or other. But most of them are just boring, normal renditions of games. But this is before they were digital downloads. A Lisette. Squiddy Diddy. Get dunktified. Have I peeked at your game collection list? You have near 2,000 physical games? Holy shit. Get a fucking life, Kirby. Jesus Christ, man. I bet you get mad pussy with that fucking collection. Now, do you display this collection? You got like walls. You got walls and walls and of game cases. I guess there's one question. Question two is like, what consoles does your collection cover? My physical collection includes N64, Super Nintendo, Xbox 360. I think I have two GameCube games. I think Wind Waker, I think, and Mario Sunshine. I think I've got one PlayStation 3 game. But yeah, it's mostly Xbox 360. So nothing special at all. It doesn't even qualify as a collection. My CD collection, my music CD collection is far more impressive. But not even close to 2,000. Not even in the ballpark of 2,000. I'm not even sure if it's in the ballpark of 200. Now, have you played all of those games, Kirby? I'm asking too many questions. You're not answering half of them. Are all 2,000? I don't even think I've played 2,000 different games. Even if you count all of like the games, like arcade games and games that I played at other people's houses and fucking shitty mobile games and Facebook bullshit. I don't even think I played 2,000 different games. Holy moly. Do you have the consoles to be able to play most of those games? Can you stop? I feel like I should. Ow. Do I not have regen? Why does my regen seem so low? I hate that I have to roll away. I like that I can just side strafe this fucking guy. I like to get a backstab if it's at all possible. There it is. There it is. That was a janky looking fucking backstab. I still have, I'm pretty sure I have a Super Nintendo, an N64, Xbox 360. I got Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, and Nintendo Wii U, like, sitting out, plugged into things. I can't remember the last time I actually turned on the PlayStation or the Wii U. The last time I turned on the Wii U was when my nephew got a Switch, and we played Mario Kart. And then I came home that night and played Mario Kart on my Wii U. Because I'm like, ooh, I need to get good at this again so that I can show off for my nephew. But then I didn't get good at it. Plus, the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is different game mechanics than the Wii U version. It took away my fire hopping. Fucking weirdos. Weirdo developers taking away a fun mechanic, a fun and interesting race mechanic. And every little thing is gonna be all right. Now, Kirby, when you play Night Rain, are you playing by yourself? Do you have friends that you're playing with? Are you going to go solo? You going to play with randos? It's Kale again. Playing with chat and Discord. Are there people in the Discord that aren't going to be in the chat? Because that seems fucking weird. Every little thing. Oh, big Canute. Hot damn! That was a proper fucking dismantling. Love to find other streamers and do co-streams. That's the only thing that would get me to buy and play the game is, yeah, co-streams with other streamers. But I don't know. I say that like I don't want to spend the money. It's like I got Twitch bucks. I got Twitch bucks burning a hole into my PayPal account. Although lately I've been barely making enough to cover all my other expenses. My own subs and my Spotify. It kind of feels a lot like what made Elden Ring special is all but forgotten. See, again, we said this earlier. Slapping the name Elden Ring on it is a double-edged sword. It still feels like too much Elden Ring combat packed into what is supposed to be an action RPG. Wait, what? No. Night Rain is not an action RPG. What a shame. Game could probably have been fun if it was just rogue-like boss rush with friends, where you get new weapons, incant gear, and passives after fights. You do, fucknuts! Fuck! Fuck! That's literally what it is! That is literally what it is, you fucknut! You rush to fight bosses to get fucking gear. It all feels like is an unfun, chaotic mess that offers absolutely no chance of understanding what is happening. That's probably because you're fucking stupid. Have you considered, Mr. Goat, that you're just fucking dumb? Or perhaps inexperienced at the game? I said, this is what I said. Some of these motherfuckers don't realize, like, one of the things with roguelites is you got to learn how the fucking game is played. We got to be a blue. I'm gonna gank the shit out of this fucking guy. Balance. Oh, there's already a blue involved. I should leave. I should throw. Well, that didn't work. Fuck. Are you taking off, Johnny? I don't know which one of these fucking assholes is the host. I guess I could just go over there and invade. Find out. That's what I will do. Oh, you were saluting the invader. Okay. Is your semester over? Well, wait, how does your semester not end until September? That doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Explain yourself. Oh. Oh. Now, what do you mean by school is just a business? Teachers don't really teach most of them, and everyone uses phones on tests and then leaves. Oh, so like when you're saying like it's just a business means like you pay and learn whatever the fuck you want to learn, and then they take your money and give you a fucking piece of paper. I don't want to be here. That's not how my school works at all. I don't think. Maybe that's what everybody else is doing besides me. There's been one semester where I didn't really do much of anything for my class. The first semester I was trying out flipped classroom. I was that teacher that showed up and sat at the fucking desk and didn't do much of anything. Doo-doo-boo, doo-doo-boo, doo-doo. But then every other class that I've ever taught or been a part of. Now, from what I understand, there are some fully online classes offered at my college where you really don't do anything besides grade and be available for office hours. Higgins, why is everybody waggling tonight? I got the claws, baby. Da-ba-da-ba-da. I wonder who else is playing on PlayStation for Kirby to co-stream with. Sorry, I'm letting myself get distracted here. Probably about time for me to switch builds again. Probably at the next stoppage, the next break in the action. Might grab a couple of drumsticks. I put my drumsticks back in the oven last night on like a super low temp, like 170 degrees, to bring to slow cook it and let some of that nastiness on the inside break down without overcooking the meat. And it seems like it worked. You know, my fucking oven was on all goddamn night. So that's probably not a good thing. At one point in time, he had a bot command that was saying that he was also waiting for a physical release. So he may not even be playing tonight. Or perhaps this is all of the activity that we're going to find at the lowest levels. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Did he beat Simon? He was fighting Simon when I started my stream.
Your life.
He's watching cutscenes. Do-do-do-do-boo-do-do-boo. What other funny fucking negative reviews? No duo option. Had random people join just to run off and do their own thing. Let me duo with my mate. Impossible to make progress without voice chat. No two-player co-op in 2025? Oh shit. Are these guys? Fuck! Did I buff? Please die. All right. Okay. All right, that guy's gonna swing out a stun. Fucking twink random cooperator, it looks like this is. Fuck, man. God damn, man. Gooserba. Oh. Oh shit, I just got really hungry. I made myself breakfast for dinner tonight. Had a couple of egg sandwiches on hamburger buns. Bacon, egg, and cheese on a hamburger bun. It's pretty good. Surprised I don't do that more. Now, shit. I feel like I should have a one of these swords. I don't need a storm blade. I think I would rather that be a piercing fang. What else do I have piercing fang on? This? Okay. And then I think I would rather have this one be a barbaric roar. Wait, which one do I have? What the F? That I have as barbaric roar. I would rather have this be barbaric roar. And then this be something else. I got so many raging beasts. Oh, Jesus Christ, Gopher, you're a raging beast. That's fine. I'm never going to use it. Ooh. I guess that's supposed to be heavy. And then this will give me big time sensuality. I never switched back to my fashion ring after I fought the ganker an hour and a half ago. Da-ba-doo-boo. I wonder if there's people on my friends list that are playing right now. Friends. Yeah, Turpy's playing Night Rain. Hobo's playing Night Rain. I guess they're the only ones that show me what they're playing. Everybody else is super secretive. Here we go. Mr. Mapacho. No, Senior Mapacho. This person. There's another ganker in here somewhere. Fuck that. Fuck that goddamn. Oh my god, I almost backpedaled off a fucking cliff like a noob. the spells are. I don't know why I feel like I need to fucking complain about it. It has been, will always be. How the fuck? Double parry across the sky. Fucking laser beam get sent home first. Oh, what a fucking bitch. What a bitch. Oh, you loser. You're a loser. Fucking poor Babby's afraid to die 5 fucking feet from the grace. 110 hours in the game. This motherfucker has a full goddamn playthrough. Fucking embarrassing, man. Fucking embarrassing. Dog. Okay, let's switch characters. 303. Quit. We'll switch characters and then take a break and then get more invasions. Where should I go from here? There was a mid-level something that I was thinking about before I went Bruno. What was it? Ande? I think that was Ande. That sounds like a plan. I did 142 earlier. Then I went to 29. 77 seems like a good place to finish. All right, I'm gonna run some ads, grab a couple of fucking chicken legs, and then we'll come back and invade with Feral Ande. If that's okay with you guys. I mean, it's up to you, really. Not really, though. It's not really up to you. I'll be back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. My herb. Oh shit. That was fast. Herb à least. I go for just swap. What the holy fuck is going on over there? Oh, they're fighting Burb. My Burb. Walking in the invasion, and these motherfuckers fighting Death Burb. Walking into the invasion, and these motherfuckers fighting Death Burb. Now, what do I have available? I don't have any greases. My daddy makes grease. The urban cheese? Let's see. I can't decide if I want to make ribs tomorrow or bratwurst. And caramelized onions. Um, was I going to look at something else? Now, hold on a second. Hold on a cock darn minute. If I do, instead of this, if I do... Shit. Fucking A. Yeah. Ha ha! Ha ha! Now, hold on. I don't want to sort the chest. What the Farfig Nugan is wrong with me? We want to swap spinning strikes for barbaric roar. And then holy fuck, that's badass. Oh, fuck, man. Hey, what's up, Scribe? You don't know what in the Farfig Nugan is wrong with me? I wonder if Farfig Nugan is like a... Is that does that reference just fly right over the heads of today's youths? Or is that still part of the zeitgeist? But you're not even that young, are you, Johnny? Hey, you're like a proper millennial. Shit, man. Yeah. It was it's a Volkswagen thing. Yeah. It's a Volkswagen thing. Now, I was told that it's German for a good ride. That might not be true. Or maybe it's just good ride. Shit. Let's look it up. Farfig Nugan. I think it's Farfer Nugan. Fahhrver. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, shit. It's one of those German words, man. Oh, no, it does. An unadapted borrowing from German, from fahren to drive, and Vergnügen, which is pleasure. Yeah. So pleasure to drive. Especially with regard to Volkswagen vehicles. Do we have a pronunciation here? Farvergnügen. Farvergnügen. Pronunciation.
In today's video, let's dive into today's word meaning the pleasure of driving. Let's say it all together.
Fahrvergnügen.
One more time.
Vergnügen.
Vergnügen.
Now, let's
Vergnügen.
split the word into syllables, and then pronounce each syllable one by one.
Fa.
Fa.
G-N-U. Gen.
Vergnügen.
Thank you for joining us each syllable one. Now, let's split the word.
Vergnügen.
Say it all together.
Vergnügen.
One more time.
Vergnügen.
Vergnügen.
Now, let's split the word into syllables,
Man,
and
I've
then
been getting-
pronounce each syllable one by one.
Fuck tons.
Fa.
I've been getting
Fa.
fuck tons of
G-N-U. Gen.
comments on my shorts.
I
lately.
really would like to do a setup, Harry.
Shit. I've been getting tons of comments on my YouTube shorts lately. Like, what the fuck, man? It don't make no goddamn sense. I go months at a time without getting a single fucking comment. And then just in like the last week. Hold on. Now I guess some of these are mine. It is. It's just one of these YouTube things that makes no fucking sense to me. 1, 8, 9. I got 9. 9 comments in the last week. Now, again, I think like at least 2 or 3 of those are my comments, either in response to motherfuckers. The thing is I don't think that the videos are getting that many more views than normal. Maybe. So it just doesn't make it, I don't get it. Okay, back to invasions. Enough with the Farvignugen. You got a great clip last night right outside of a Renala room, an invasion clip? You said last night, Wild Scribe, that you're not at all interested in playing Night Rain? You're playing on PlayStation? I only asked because Kirby was here a minute ago. Saying that he'd be interested in co-streaming. If he had someone to co-stream with. Oh, hey, we got a co-invader here. But if you guys are both on PlayStation, you guys both stream at approximately the same time. You should hook up with Kirby. I feel like you guys would get a similar vibe. Oh, where'd this fucking host go? God damn it. Backstab him. Yeah, we did. Yeah, that might be, it might be like one mismatch. Hmm. But doop. Doop. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, when did I get 312,000 runes? Probably in that gank, killing an over-leveled fuck nugget. Doom. Doom. Come on. Ba-da-boop boop. Alanis. What the fuck is going on there? Ah. 17. I go 17. Oh, really? I don't know anything about. I'm not a huge police fan. I can respect. I can respect. Je suis africain à Paris. Et tout dimanche, au dimanche aussi. Je ne fais que travailler. Tu vois, je n'ai de la chance ici. J'aurai bientôt. After Sting left, police existed without Sting? What? That's how I feel. I think that's how I feel normally, QC, when I'm listening to some of my students try to ask questions about math. And they look at me like I'm some kind of fucking asshole, racist. Some kind of fucking racist asshole for not understanding their goddamn thick as fuck Ethiopian accent. Fuck! Police. The police. Who the fuck is Henry Podavani? Oh, so, okay. All right, so no, the police did not exist without Sting. Yeah, Sting had a substantial solo career. I'm wondering, Stuart Copeland, did he do anything beyond the police? Curved Air. Animal Logic. Oyster. Oh, yeah, he played with Oysterhead. Gizmodrome. Stuart Copeland's a badass. He don't give a fuck. Well, Sting is the bass player / lead singer. Is this supposed to be a joke? Wait. Who's joking? Is QC joking or is Johnny joking? We need to tell himself to Stung. It used to be Sting, but now he's Stung. That's a dad joke. That's a fucking Wild Scribe level joke right there. I've already invaded these guys. I can't remember which ones they were, though. Dude, man, bro. Can you come over here a little bit closer? A little bit closer. Did I do that? Can I get some splash here? I feel like I hit him through the wall. I was going to say something, and I forgot what it was. Doesn't matter. It's probably wasn't important. I don't usually have too many important things to say. Ba-ba-da-ba-doop boop. Man, I cannot get the discipline to like get up and stay up. I feel like I'm up in the morning at approximately a right time. Like today I went out like 7:30 in the morning and sprayed some fucking weed killer around and shit. And so I was up, and then like in theory I should be, you know, drinking a cup of coffee and getting to work. But then it's like, I just don't want to. I just don't fucking want to. And whether the work consists of like getting school stuff prepped or writing a goddamn teaching statement or cleaning some dishes, like there's lots of fucking things that I have to get done. Doing some shit for the stream. It's like every fiber of my being is like, no, you'd rather just go back and lay down in bed. You would so much rather just go lay down and be in bed. And like, yeah, you're right. I would. Bubba, 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 ooh, bubba, 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 doop, boop, doop, boop. And it kind of sucks that 70 is the low end of a bracket on Seamless, because I got all of my 70s over on Seamless. But it's also a good rune level to be invading at on vanilla. Maybe I should be artificially elevating some of my builds up to 70 something. I wonder if I proposed the idea a couple nights ago. Was it last night? I don't know. I think it was like three nights ago about getting a group build put together with a oh shit, what are those guys called? Oh, I don't have it unlocked. Malcontent? Is that what they're called? The malcontent? Whatever that transformation is. Get naked, transform into meth ram goat man. The lamenters. Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Fuck, how do you know that, QC? Shit. Make a lamenter build at like in the low bracket, in the 1 to 20 bracket, and then invade together so that all of the new players are running across this lamenter build over and over and over again. And maybe we name it something different. Everybody's got a different name for their lamenter. So that they realize that they're not being invaded by the same person. Maybe. Oh, fucking no. But that could be fun, right? But then the question is, between Chevy and DeBaltic and Loyo and whoever else is involved. God damn it. Okay. Hot cock. Well, that ended. Okay. Good. Good. It's the second time I killed those nerds. But one of these guys has 0.8 hours in Elden Ring Night Rain earlier today, and then now is playing with their friend in Elden Ring. Shit. Or is that their friend? Yeah, that's their friend. Were they over leveled? Hold on. Bup boop bup 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 bup. Oh, how many runes did I get from them? Come on. 18,490, definitely. Yeah, definitely over leveled. I feel like it's. I don't think that's going to be the case, though, Kirby. That was what people originally were thinking. But when you sign in for Night Rain, you're signing in for like 45 minutes, right? You're committing to 45 minutes. I don't think people are doing that for quick hunts. I don't think the average player. Now, maybe we're not talking about average gamers here. I don't know. You might be right. I wonder if Night Rain is going to be a gateway drug to Elden Ring for anyone. Like Elden Ring was a gateway to Dark Souls 3 and other Souls for a lot of folks. I wonder if there are people who held off on Elden Ring who are like, yeah, I'll play 40 bucks to play Night Rain with a buddy. Well, damn. We had some good activity there for a second, but now we're getting shut out. Although there were a couple of groups that we re-invaded. Going through a whole 40 or 45 minutes and you get a DC. It sounds like the game keeps going. I don't know. I saw a review that indicated that like if you start with 3 and then they quit, but then you keep going. But yeah, that would suck. Or you just get some fucking salty bitch that quits out because you're not playing the game the way that they want you to play it. I mean, it's like, you know, we were kind of shitting on some reviews earlier for people kind of stating the obvious, but that was more because like why even play the game? Like we knew this well in advance. We knew well in advance that you weren't going to have 2-player worlds. Now I suppose I didn't know well in advance whether or not there was going to be in-game voice. I guess we knew that there was an in-game voice chat on the network test. How did you survive? How did you fucking survive? You didn't. No chance. You felt like the game did scale? Okay. See, this is why I feel like we didn't consider a 2-man crew. I feel like that's bullshit, man. I feel like that is a full-on bullshit line, which, to be fair, is not unsurprising. FromSoft is fucking awful when it comes to communicating with the player base and doing media shit. It's fucking annoying. So the fact that, you know, there's a culture of, oh yeah, just make some shit up and lie about it. Doesn't surprise me at all. But it is surprising again that they decided not to go with voice chat. It seems like a no-brainer. Maybe it's something that they'll add. Maybe they had to figure out how to let people turn other motherfuckers off. Or maybe they just thought like, hey, this, you know, like you said, the waypoints on the ground and the gestures, maybe they thought that would be a fun. It's these fucking guys again. Why do I keep running into, like, I feel like the cooldown on this is like non-existent. Or is this a different group? I've invaded this group before. I just don't remember. Are they going to disconnect now? Why do they send their friend home before they disconnect? Why'd you send your friend home? It don't make no goddamn sense. It don't make no goddamn sense. We keep getting bullied by this piece of shit. Gopher P. Everybody block Gopher P. He's a terrible invader and a person of no interest whatsoever. Bada bada boop boop boop. Bada bada boop boop boop. Bada bada boop boop boop. I just want to read all of the negative reviews. Shit, on Steam, like a third of the reviews are negative. Damn. And these are people with time in the game. If you don't have two other friends to play with in voice chat, don't waste your time. Now that's where, like, playing with nerds in the chat, that could get a little bit weird. Because even though they're from the chat, you're still not chatting unless they go to your Discord or some shit. Clearly not interested in invasion. Is there supposed to be a kappa there? Did you drop a kappa, Johnny? Or is this a serious talk? Gopher, get a grip. Clearly that motherfucker doesn't want to be invaded. Just... let's cool it. I think I've said it before, but not clearly enough. I feel like nobody should ever want to get invaded. If the invasion mechanic is working as intended, then no one should ever want to get invaded. It should always be like a, oh. You know, like when you come across the fucking curse frogs. There's not a single person playing these games that comes across the curse frogs and goes, oh yeah, right, I wanted curse frogs. There's not a single person playing the game that outside of like memes enjoys seeing a fucking poison swamp. Like, fuck yeah, man. I've been waiting so long for the poison swamp. I wish there were more poison swamps. And so that's how I feel like invasions should be. And not like in an annoying kind of way, though. In a, oh fuck, shit just got fucking real. In the same way that we want to, like, whenever I run across a gank or a tunter. Look at me getting fucking bullshit grabbed. Oh my god. I just took that one right to the fucking face. Fuck! Are you kidding me with that bullshit, man? Level fucking vigor. Level vigor, you fucking weirdos. So invaders are cursed frogs in a poison swamp. Sure. Or I never played Dark Souls 2, so I don't know exactly how the Pursuer worked. Was the Pursuer in Dark Souls 2 a tough boss-like enemy that just showed up semi-randomly? Or was it scripted? You're gonna make a death blight poison frog? Same level of coordination needed for working with a random co-invader. Really? I would expect that it'd be more. I'm still not sure if I fully understand the Pursuer. Now you say it wasn't a tough boss? I don't know. Would most Dark Souls 2 players disagree with you, QC? It's just the first boss? Oh. Maybe I'm thinking of a different enemy. Anyways, the enemy that I'm thinking of was the kind of it seemed like the kind of thing where when it popped in, it would be like, ah, shit, I gotta fight this fucking guy. The Forlorn? The thing I'm thinking of is a big floaty fucking armor guy. And I think I saw an encounter where you have to shoot him with a ballista. Pursuer's like a bell-bearing hunter. Oh. Or in fucking Breath of the Wild. The Yiga clan. The Yiga clan fights are always just like fucking, I don't know. Shit, I gotta fight this Yiga clan. It's not something that you look forward to. It's not something that you hope happens. It just happens, and you're like, shit, I just gotta deal with this. and then you fucking deal with it. Except for in fucking Elden Ring or in Souls, it's like, oh shit, I gotta deal with this, and you might die. Like, I genuinely thought, based on the Yiga clan in Breath of the Wild, that maybe fucking Nintendo was like prepping a goddamn invasion mechanic for Zelda in one of my less fucking serious moments, brain-wise. Both the Forlorn and the Pursuer hunt. The Forlorn, though, is more like an invader character. I mean, even in the Elden Ring, we've got the worms, the ulcerated tree spears. Everybody's like, shit, another one of these fucking guys. But then you go and you fight it and you kill it, or sometimes you die to it, and it's fine. That's how invasions should be. There's not a single fucking person that plays Elden Ring that's like, oh yay, another ulcerated tree spirit. Hey, FromSoft, can you give me an item that would make ulcerated tree spirit just pop up out of random? Because I just enjoy fighting it so much. It's really peak gameplay. Anyways, that's what invaders should be like. Invaders should be like the ulcerated tree spirit. You don't want to fucking fight it, but it's the thing that's in front of you. Yeah, it'd be nice if there were better rewards for the host that weren't like rune related. I don't know. What do you guys think? And try to come up with something fucking original here. Something original and realistic. Don't be boring. Don't be fucking boring. All right? What should the reward be for winning an invasion? Keeping in mind that it can't be so good that you want to get invaded just for that reward. Although I will say that for the ulcerated tree spirits, a lot of them give you a golden seed, which I guess has diminishing utility the further you go. I fucked up. Are you drunk, Scribe? Shit, man. You're saying a boss challenge arena should be the reward for winning an invasion? For a host winning an invasion? Now I gotta. What the dick fuck is happening, man? What the holy cock? Well, see, now you weren't listening, Scrap. I said, be original. Don't be boring. That's boring. Covenant rewards is boring. They've done that. I don't like it. I don't fucking like it. You lose. Your ideas are stupid. Now, keeping in mind, I'm talking about the host. You're saying the host should join a covenant, and then when they win a PvP, they get covenant reward for that covenant? I don't like. Ugh. I am not a fan of Covenant rewards being generally useful. I feel like Covenant rewards should benefit wearers of the Covenant in the role of participating with the Covenant. And to that end, what's this fucking asshole over here doing? Oh my god, man. Would you stop being able to fucking chase me down with fucking jumping attacks? Fuck. God damn it, this is fucking... This is such bullshit right now. Did you just drop out? Oh my god, you're such a bitch. Hey, you're a crazy bitch. Cause you're quitting on me. Go fuck a tit. Big baby. Big baby. Twitch is gonna run some ads. I like Spear of the Church. Absolutely. I mean, it's that's what I was thinking of. Shit. I like Johnny's idea. I guess that still also falls kind of under the boring, you know, the limited items in the game just give you access to either, I don't know, those things drop when you beat an invader, or you earn tokens towards being able to buy those things. That gives you one-time revive or a Moog Shackle effect against the next boss. That could be interesting. But yeah, the Spear of the Church is like, you know, as you progress through that covenant, it was just your spear items got better. And I don't mind it being like, you know, I don't mind covenant rewards in general being, you know, spells and stuff, but I feel like it should be like, hey, the Dark Moon Blade, you have to be a Dark Moon to use Dark Moon Blade of the Dark Moon. You know? A fancy fucking floaty orby Healy thingy. Now you gotta be a mound maker to use fancy orby Healy thingy. You have to be a mound maker, either invading or having been summoned in the role of a mound maker, not just some fucking random asshole running around with mound maker equipped. Ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Ba-doop, ba-ba-boom. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Anyways, Twitch has ads. Twitch is playing ads right now. What if a host wins an invasion? They get an item to prevent further invasions for a longer time than normal. I don't know. I don't know. That kind of defeats the purpose. Like, again, you don't necessarily want people to want to be invaded, but at the same time, you want to throw just enough at them to where they don't absolutely hate invading. Just enough to where they're like, hey, we would like to win this invasion. I would like to find a way to win these invasions. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Yeah, exactly. Now, you could say, hey, if you're running a fucking Taunter's Tongue or a Dry Finger, you don't get rewards. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Ba-da-ba-ba-boop. Ba-boop, ba-boop. Ba-boop, ba-boop. Ba-da-ba-da-boop. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Right now there was ads running. I was just kind of hanging out until the ads finished. But now it looks like the ads are over. Loba, did Saint finish Expedition 33? We're specifically talking about reward for the host. A reward for the host so that it's not a completely negative experience. A negative to neutral experience. Like, I feel like for most people, an invasion is at best a neutral experience. And so we're looking for some sort of something to bring to the table that doesn't necessarily make people want to get invaded, but makes them not mind being invaded because, okay, I don't mind being invaded so much because if I win, then X happens. Either I get some sort of reward or something else. I don't know. And so, like, you know, all of the standard things of like, hey, there's covenants and you get covenant rewards. Like, all right, that's played out. I don't think that it's the right answer, personally. The boring shit like rune arcs, again, it's like, I don't think that that's enough, but maybe it is. A lot of people talk about the invasions lack rewards because and therefore people don't want to do it. It's like, no, I don't. And so I'm kind of with you in that regard. In terms of people who are invading or people who are ganking, like nobody who's doing PvP full time is doing it for the items that you receive. Outside of occasionally a motherfucker doing like a challenge run, or I don't know, Saint Riot, specifically invading so that he can get rune arcs so that he can be buffed for the boss fight at a low level. Now maybe I'm asking for too much. That's the kind of thing, though, that will encourage people. That's precisely what encourages the AFK farming. And I would say, as someone who's done a dry-fingered run, I think the rune rewards are about right. But also clearly the rune rewards are not enough for people to overlook how much they hate being invaded. A bright bug type item buff would be pretty substantial if the host is able to win. I don't know what bright bug is. Why did I buff so quickly? Whatever. I'm in it now. They're off the side of the fucking cliff, though, so... can I drop down here and not die? Eh? That's what I'm saying. I'm just looking for something that's like just good enough. Just good enough to take some of the sting away from it. And also maybe not something that's only available via invasion. You know, the rune stuff is like, runes are good. I think the rune, holy fuck! That's my first death in like over an hour. Yeah, that was pleasant. Now, I guess before you spend too much time typing, Scribe, I'm genuinely... Covenant rewards are not what I'm looking for. I appreciate that you have an opinion that you like... In terms of answering my question, anything related to covenants or covenant rewards is not going to answer... It's not going to be what I'm looking for. It's like the exact opposite of what I'm looking for. The thing that you can only get by engaging in multiplayer. I don't fucking like it. In Dark Souls 3, I hated, one of the things I hated so much about Dark Souls 3 is how many people were engaging with PvP for the sole purpose of farming Covenant rewards. And so you get a bunch of fucking assholes that are just fucking grinding through it. They don't want to be there. They don't want to be good at it. They're just doing it for the fucking Covenant rewards. So I don't like Covenant rewards. I think it's bad. I think it's bad. Now, I've just shared my fucking opinion. I don't know. If the great runes were better or more interesting, I don't know that I would disagree. I can't remember. In Dark Souls 3, did the host get an ember when they killed an invader? Yeah, you got the Watchdogs and the Aldrich. Not to mention all the fucking weirdos that were like, you know, joining up on forums to like literally farm the fucking Covenant rewards. Hey, anybody want to farm Mail Makers with me? You equip your Mail Maker, I summon you, and then we take turns killing each other. Furthermore, I don't know. For me, there has not been a single, outside of the fucking Spear of the Church, there has not been a single fucking Covenant reward that ever enticed me to want to PvP. Or to, I don't know, be more comfortable with the PvP. Also, it doesn't make sense for a host. We're specifically looking for rewards for the host. Sure, let the fucking cooperators have a covenant, and then, you know, they get a covenant reward for helping hosts kill bosses. Oh, fuck me. You cannot help because host already has get enough in invasions. I disagree. I think the vast majority, I think like almost everybody will disagree with you. There it is. Dark Moon Blade was the only reward you ever farmed for. I mean, I farmed all the Covenant shit offline in Dark Souls 3 just to get achievements. Now, it could be that it is an impossible task to come up with an idea, just because there's nothing that you can dangle in front of anybody to make them change their mind about whether they do or. I mean, I'm not trying to make anybody like invasions. I'm just trying to, like, I don't know, take the edge off. Be more stomachable if they were summoned automatically. Huh? Now, keep in mind, I didn't say that it had to be like a reward. Just anything that could be, I mean, I guess it's a reward. Anything that upon winning an invasion, like, I don't know, is seen as a benefit to the host. Full flask refills? That's not a bad idea. Now, keep in mind that it completely ruins ganking, or it completely, like, causes ganking to be imbalanced. Or maybe it brings ganking into balance. That's one of the things about ganking is, you know, the invaders keep coming. You got to resummon your buddies, but the invaders keep coming. No, I think full refills, though, would be like, shit, now I don't mind so much getting, like, a lot of people will hate getting invaded, like, after they've cleared a whole fucking area. But if it's like, shit, if we can survive here and kill this invader and not bitch out, then we get all of our fucking resources replenished. I like that, actually, Johnny. It's not so fucking great. It's not so fucking great that anybody's like hoping to get invaded most of the time. But it's like, it's that kind of thing where it's like, all right. This is definitely beneficial for continuing this run here. Now I don't need to sit down at the fucking Grace and then open myself up, send everybody home. Fuck, I'd much rather have invaders give free refills upon death than the bullshit Crimson Dung. Now, keep in mind, the Go for P opinion is that Overworld is not the place for fucking multiplayer, period. It's completely fucking broken. You're not going to change my mind. Johnny's idea is a good idea. The rest of you suck. The rest of you are boring and full of shit. I mean, Chevy just made the point. As invaders, we hate the fucking blues, but we tolerate them because it's free fucking Estus, right? Quote unquote free. Now, here's an idea, too. Here's an idea that might be related. Somebody mentioned a one free, I don't know, recovery upon death or some shit like that. This only works if they change the way that summoning works. But, you know, upon here's an idea. If during an invasion, one of your cooperators dies, they have the option of leaving their summoning sign on their bloodstain, but shut the fuck up until I'm done. That summoning sign doesn't become active until the invader's dead. So if the invader kills your friend, you don't have to run all the way back to the fucking Grace. What's the right response to that fucking, that dick bleed there? I mean, there's an option too. Okay. I'm doing okay in terms of... Eat shit, King. Did you just fucking swap armor? See, now we're getting into some good shit here. No rune loss on death item. Now, is this something that you have to like activate, like you're like specifically activate like a, or put it in a fucking ring slot? Yeah, I think that's what we're ultimately getting at, Chevy. Now, I think there's somebody that there are definitely some people who would be very anti, you know, Estus refills, resource refills, because they consider the invasion to be the depletion of resources that is the result of an invasion to be a core component of the invasion. Yeah, I like that idea, Chevy. Are you kidding me? I just wasted my fucking buff on some weirdo with a fucking door closed. Why is this even possible? Now, I also think, like, hey, man, if you're going to give the host and all the phantoms fucking refills, if they kill the invader, you should give the invader fucking full refills when they kill a blue. Or when they kill a fucking phantom. I like that. Well, I'm a little bit sad time that these guys are going to hang out and wait out my buff. Are you guys friends? Yes. Full refills would be nightmare for gankers? Are you saying like the invader getting a full refill would be a nightmare for a ganker? Or the ganker being full nightmare would be, or sorry, getting full refill would be a nightmare for invaders? Yeah. No. Agreed. Full refills could be limited for after every invader is dead. Hells yeah. Also, I said before, anybody who's using a Taunter's Tongue / dry finger item would be immune from receiving any rewards, rune arcs, runes, anything, period. If you're using a fucking Taunter's Tongue, you don't get anything other than, I don't know, the personal fucking satisfaction of shitting on a fucking invader when you've got all the advantages. You don't get to resummon. You don't get blues. You don't get any fucking free shit. Go to the fucking arena. That's where you can get all that shit. Maybe not the runes. Shit, why don't you get runes for winning in the arena? That's weird, right? I guess that would be a cheap and easy farm. I don't know, as long as it's less as long as it's slower than a regular rune farm, it's fine. Why yeah 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 yeah. Why yeah yeah. Why yeah yeah yeah. Why yeah 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 yeah. Now, at the end of the day, all the things that we've discussed are not going to cause this batch of fucks yikes. Why am I so bad at fucking dodging? That was rough and almost cost me my life. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Shit, man. Oh, just got wrecked by those guys. It almost makes you wonder, like, why the fuck did they just sit in there for 15 fucking minutes? Oh my god. That was bad. Holy shit, that was a terrible fucking invasion. It's probably time for me to be done. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning. It was a good night for invasions, I feel like. A good night for invasions and conversations. But, alas, all good things must come to an end. But never fear! We'll be back for more tomorrow night. On the seamless co-op invasion scene. Boo-doo-doo-boo. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Lots of people playing Night Rain. I don't give a shit. There's also Swede playing Fallout. I thought he was trying to be done with that. I don't know. We'll go ahead and raid Swede. Raid Commander Swede. Start it. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. And have a good night.